Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Durant. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from KD. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Now, here's SGA. Pass to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Now, here's Thompson. Going inside. Oh,
man. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's KD after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot from the top of the key, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
And here is Durant. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Wallace kicks to Williams. Back to Wallace. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's KD. 9 points in the game so far. Again, Durant missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren in the post. KD's on him. And stolen by Eason. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Eason finds KD. That doesn't go either for Durant.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. SGA's shot is good.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Rockets ahead. They lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Houston.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there, made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Outside Durant. The second chance effort. Durant going to work inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Williams with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Stolen by Thompson. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. And some nice passing there by Houston. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
The Rockets leading. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. There's the drive. Kept alive by Houston. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive. Oh, what a play!
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
1:56 left in the first half. SGA passes to Williams. Hartenstein inside. Şengün covering. And good that time. And it's 6 points here for Jalen Williams.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
And a 3-level scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Outside for KD. Eason against Wallace. KD a screen on Wallace. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Down low, here's Smith. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Şengün with a screen on Williams. Here's KD. 18 points for him. Smith sets the pick for KD. Over Williams. Off the mark from 16 feet out. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Houston, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Holmgren with a screen on Eason. Wallace's shot is good.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Thompson sets the pick for Durant. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Eason. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Oklahoma City. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Kevin, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Right at the rim, no problem there for Shane.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Şengün with a screen on Williams. Here's Durant. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Back to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Wallace. Hits the three-point bomb. Wallace has got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Eason, a screen on Williams. Eason against Wallace. Off the run, and the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Bounce pass from SGA. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
KD looking around. And the shot goes down. KD's got 20 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Durant against Williams. Şengün with the screen for Durant. That 3 off the mark. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. 6-point lead. Right side, Williams. Thompson with the rebound.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Again, the miss by KD. The Thunder have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson with the teardrop. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Rockets trail by 6. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Oklahoma City. Puts up a 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Williams. Wallace has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Thunder. Şengün with a screen on Williams. Durant drives, and then Durant with the dunk.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace down low, working on Thompson. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Thompson sets the pick for KD. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Thunder leading by 10. Holmgren outside. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
The kick out to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Durant against Williams. Thompson sets the pick for Durant. No good from 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the big jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Thompson.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Thunder leading by 11. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Holmgren is doubled. Now SGA. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Now Wallace. Williams outside. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Hartenstein with it. Picked up by Thompson. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. 18 feet away. Şengün with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Thompson outside. Here's Durant. Puts up the 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Now here's SGA. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holmgren outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the 3.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Kevin Durant nails the jumper. And here's SGA. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holmgren in the post. Covered by Smith. Eason against Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. It misses. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Yeah, this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's DeRozan. And Ayton pulls it down. And here's Smart. It's James on the wing. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Westbrook. To the inside. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Levine can't hit. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing. I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Doncic against Westbrook. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Smart, puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, JJ Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Levine, here we go. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Levine against Reeves. Tries the 9-footer. Lets it go. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Doncic finds James. Double team on James. Here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now here's Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. Ayton against Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Here's Reeves, and he banks in the layup. Reeves has got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And so it's the Lakers with it. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Down low. Here's Murray. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half?
Here's Doncic, following the score by Sacramento, driving in. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook against Doncic. And Westbrook slams it home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And it's 7 points for LeBron James.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And back to the start of the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
6 to shoot. Here's Smart. Hey, rise up, Marcus Smart.
Not settling for the layup. Once Smart has the rim in his sights, he is clear for takeoff.
Levine passes to Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 5 here tonight. Westbrook against Doncic. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Yep, count it.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Doncic has got 14.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Levine passes to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Smart. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers in the lead. Now, here is James. He's got 9. Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's Levine for three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Levine's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Smart looking around. James up top, defended by Murray. Pass to Doncic. Smart outside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Westbrook against Doncic. Back to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Levine. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Levine, good.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Levine against Reeves. Puts it up. And it's Smart missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside Levine. The three. And another Sacramento three.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Lakers trail by 7. No good there. Nice D from Levine. Over James. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And LaVine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
On the drive, Smart. Out to James. Here's Ayton. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 7. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Pass to Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Westbrook, the pass to LaVine. Back to Westbrook. Here's Murray. Here's Westbrook, guarded by Doncic. To the middle. Here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
James outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Levine against Reeves. Kicks it to DeRozan. Westbrook outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. To the paint. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Westbrook. And the Kings lead by 9.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That'll be a second foul of the game. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Good D. Better O from LeBron. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
James double teamed. Pass to Smart. Beyond the arc. And Smart nails the triple.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
On the wing, Murray. Levine surveys the D. Westbrook outside. And the three off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James passes to Reeves. Back to James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Murray passes to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Back to DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. 5 on the clock. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
James against Westbrook. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Kings ahead, leading by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
The Lakers trail. Smart outside. Back to Reeves to take the lead. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will get torched.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. James outside. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Doncic outside. Fires for three. And Los Angeles another three.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
A clear look for Murray. And he drains the quick shot.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside Murray. Outside Levine. Levine takes off.
Yes, Levine is a very good three-point shooter, but he prefers driving it. Don't see that in a lot of guards these days.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Reeves knocks down the trifecta.
You got to respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Oh, missed on the tray.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic on the take. And count it.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
On the wing, Levine. Lays it in easily.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Here's Smart. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. James drives the lane. Yes, sir, it's good.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Levine misses the three. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Doncic is doubled. Reeves against DeRozan. Now James. 5 to shoot. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
The triple drops.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Reeves fires. Can't get the three. Kings trail by 5. Outside Levine. From downtown. Shot's no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Now Doncic. Westbrook rips down the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Levine. Into the lane.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Now Murray. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Here's Reeves. Smart with the ball.
Here we go.
So the Rockets win the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant. And he misses his first shot.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Now here's Durant. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Durant feeling it out a bit. Shot, high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Maxey with it, picked up by Shepard. Maxey into the lane.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shepard, the pass to Eason. Shepard with the ball. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now Shepard. Drives to the hoop. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it. You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
And Embiid throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. So it's the Rockets now after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Here's Shepard. Outside Durant. Capella sets a screen for KD, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Maxey. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the basket is good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
KD sets the pick for Shepard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Oubre on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Oubre's got 8 points.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Eason's shot is good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Shepard with the ball. Left side Durant. Over Maxey. Off target from the wing. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers lead by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Shepard. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Here's Shepard. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got his first 2 points of the night.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And there it is for him. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Here's KD. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Connects from three-point range.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. With the drive, and Capella sends it back. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. A 3-ball. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. And here's Maxey following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
KD, that's for 2. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. The 76ers leading by 3. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Houston's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Capella sets a screen for Shepard. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Another three for Philadelphia.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Screen by Smith. Durant, the pass to Smith. Misses from close range.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Shepard. Maxey, no good. Rockets trail by 3. From outside the arc, the Rockets again can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. The shot by George, wide open. Drains the three-pointer. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And stolen by Maxey. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Houston's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Outside, KD. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside, Maxey, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside, KD. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
After the review, the ruling
before heading to the locker room,
overturned.
they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Oubre finds Maxey. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Maxey's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
A nice shot by Embiid.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
3-pointer. Maxey grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets trail by 8. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Driving inside.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Pass to KD. Shoots over Oubre. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The 76ers leading by 12. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. 1:58 left in the third. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 29.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Durant wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Launches it. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Eason, a screen on Oubre. And it's Durant missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From deep, Maxey. And he's good on the three ball. Maxey's got 32 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside, Maxey fires for three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Rockets trail by 15. To the wing on the left. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Caption coming off the assist from KD.
Strong mechanics and a high release. Shepard just needs to catch it when he's on.
Outside, Maxey. And he drives in. Can't connect from short range. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Embiid the screen. And that one's good. Maxey.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Durant for three. There's the triple from Durant.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Here's Maxey. And George kicks to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Looking for George. He gets it there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Embiid.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Maxey. Plays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Pass to KD. Shot on the wing. That one goes in. KD's got 32 points in the game.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Durant fires. Capella. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
George with the screen on Smith. The three goes down.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Durant. The long shot, no good. The 76ers leading by 14. Outside, Maxey shoots the three. And down goes the three.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Jacks up a three. Here's Eason. And here's Thompson. Outside, Smith. Shot clock at 6. Durant. And the three misses.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Durant with the steal.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Paul George with the steal. Outside, Maxey. 40 seconds left in the fourth. The three is off. Now here's Durant. Takes the three. Knocks down the three. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now Oubre beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Sacramento, the Thunder, taking on the Kings. For the Thunder, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Kings, Thunder, tip-off coming right up. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
DeRozan with the ball. Hartenstein covering. Clock at 6. Here's Sabonis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
Westbrook against SGA. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Keegan Murray.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Now here's Levine. Back to Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Levine. The Thunder making their last shot. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, what a finish by Zach LaVine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
SGA against Westbrook. Fires it from 18. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Wallace outside. Back to SGA. Banked it in off the glass. SGA's got 6 points.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Now here's Williams. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Levine. Fires the 3. On the wing, Levine. Back to Murray. Westbrook outside. Murray, a screen on SGA. Westbrook can't hit. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. 1:09 left in the first quarter. SGA looking around. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
and the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Outside Levine. To in the cold spell. And the dunk by Levine.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Williams. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Westbrook.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Thunder. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Pass to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Ahead, here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. It's SGA with a drive. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Kings on D. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Murray. Ooh, you can't give Murray these lanes.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Screen by Holmgren. DeRozan against Williams. Wallace outside from downtown. Rebound by Sacramento. On the wing, Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Murray, a screen on Holmgren. Right side Murray. From behind the arc. Sacramento again missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Levine surveys the D. 3-pointer. Murray finds Levine. 1:42 left in the second quarter. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
Hartenstein a screen. SGA with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Back to Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. SGA against Murray. They grab their own miss. Wallace outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Cason Wallace.
Yes, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Westbrook against SGA. Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. And the shot's good. And the Kings lead by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's SGA. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Hartenstein with a screen on DeRozan. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And here is Williams. Defended by DeRozan. Back to Hartenstein. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Thunder with a lead. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
The Kings shooting has been incredible, 72%. Outside for Levine. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And here's SGA outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Murray. Now here's DeRozan. Williams defending. DeRozan dribble drive. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 2-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Wallace with it. He's picked up by Levine. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Pass to Williams. And he drops it in from the low post.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's Levine for 3. And stolen by Williams. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And Sacramento making a change here. Chewis checked in. Offensive board. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Levine. Williams misses.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Levine for 3. Williams grabs the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
It's wide right, hits off the rim. Kings trail by 11. DeRozan outside. Can they get it? 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the second free throw is good. Now Levine. He's got 13. The triple goes for Levine.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And we've reached the end of the third. Oklahoma City ahead, up 9. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Domantas Sabonis out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Russell Westbrook right now creating havoc with his defensive abilities. My goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Driving to the basket. Lets it go from deep. Westbrook with the rebound. Kings trail by 7. Levine gets the bucket.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Williams against DeRozan. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Achiuwa into the lane. Achiuwa with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Levine down the lane. It's stolen by SGA. Hartenstein against Sabonis. Outside SGA. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, he leaves no question.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren. Boy, you get him in the restricted area, look out.
Now DeRozan. Oh, what a move! DeRozan, unbelievable.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Here's Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now pass to Williams. Outside SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's SGA using the glass to lay it in.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Levine fires. And the 3 misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook rips down the board. Kings trail by 9. Here's Levine. Sabonis outside. Outside Levine. Beyond the arc. Williams rips down the board.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Levine. Now Holmgren. Achiuwa with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Levine. The 3 is off.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Williams outside. Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Holmgren. Yes! Using that window!
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be...
Oh! Big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Flushes it down with both hands. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And
See the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's Ayton. Pass to Doncic. Smart on the wing. Out to Doncic. Clock at 4. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Maxey against Smart. From deep three-point land. Maxey, no good. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Misses the three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Reeves with it, now defended by Embiid. Here's James. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 0 of 3 from three-point land, nothing yet going outside. George sets a screen for Maxey. And he converts the layup.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Here's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Another miss by Maxey. And Reeves has got the ball here for L.A. And that one's good. James.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now, here's Doncic. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
And they went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Embiid with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Maxey. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
James finds Ayton. And there's the drive. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty. And he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Doncic, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Austin Reeves has handles that are kind of sneaky but very effective. He's clever at getting shots for himself.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Outside, Maxey. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5. And that one's good, Maxey.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
And LeBron throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now, here's Maxey. 16 points for him. And they double up Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oubre looking comfortable and confident from the corner there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Kevin.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. The 76ers leading by 5. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Over Ayton. Embiid owns the lane. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Now George, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Oubre, takes it inside, loses his grip and misses the dunk. Reeves with it, picked up by Edgecombe. Reeves outside. Launches a 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Embiid with a screen on Doncic. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Doncic. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
And he makes all three.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. From deep, Maxey. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Smart misses. The 76ers leading by 9. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Another miss by Maxey. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Knocked loose. 58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Screen by Oubre. George against James. And that one's good. George has got 6 points.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
And Embiid with the block. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-6 run. And here's Maxey outside. The rebound by James. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
And here's Maxey. He's got 22. George sets a screen for Maxey. From deep. That shot is off. And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Smart passes to Reeves. Back to Smart. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
That's a high IQ pass by Reeves. He sets up the guy who's most open.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times. Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Doncic, bounce pass. It's off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. James in the post, working on George.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And here's Maxey outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 30.
Big-time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Maxey with it. He has 30. Six on the shot clock. The 76ers, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it. But be aggressive.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Doncic against Maxey. Fires from deep. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Reeves outside. Doncic outside. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Embiid.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
All free throws good from Doncic. The 76ers leading by 11. Outside, Maxey. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Doncic. From downtown, it's hauled in by Paul George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Maxey passes to George. George sets a screen for Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Maxey into the lane. Off target at the rim. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Doncic finds Ayton. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maxey looking it over. Driving in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
From deep, James. Again, James missing. The 76ers leading by 8. Maxey with it, defended by Reed. Outside, Maxey for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron James on the wing, defended by George. James right side. James gets inside and finishes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oubre outside. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Maxey cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now Oubre. Maxey fires. No problem with the wide open J.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Austin Reeves. He drills the 3.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
George against LeBron. Embiid with a screen on James. George. Oh, what a finish.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Doncic. Insane move and bucket.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now Embiid. 1:37 left here in the 4th quarter. Driving to the basket. A huge two-handed slam.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Lakers trail by 5. Reeves fires. Down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Now Embiid. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Doncic.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
It's the first that narrows the gap to 1. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. For 3, drained from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Oubre with the rebound. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
James outside. Now Smart.
And that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the three, the small forward.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
SGA against Thompson. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from SGA.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here are the Thunder now, after the basket by Houston.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
3 on the clock. Durant, and another basket for Houston.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Thompson with a steal. Here's Easton. Offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Here's Durant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. From 13, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Durant. He takes it in, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Houston on D. Trailing by 2. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. On the attack, SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. The conversation quickly turned to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Eason with a steal. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the shot goes.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thompson scanning the floor. And that one good. Thompson's got 6 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, SGA. And he drives in. Pass to Hartenstein. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And Durant with the big finish.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
SGA with it. 4 seconds left. And SGA throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
It's a tie game here in Houston. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. SGA passes to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Here's SGA. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Shoots. And that one's good by Durant. Give him 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer, no good. Houston in the lead. Right side, Easton. Fires from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now Wallace. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. Hey, rejected by Capella. Pass to Williams.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that
one. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Easton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Williams against Durant. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Durant against Williams. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
He hits the second from the line. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
SGA passes to Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks it. What range from downtown.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys, back over to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Hartenstein with a screen on Durant. And it's Williams off the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. For three, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Goes up on the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. No good there. That puts him at 9 for 12 in this one. Thunder trail by 4. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. With the step back. Up top, Durant. Williams defending. Durant inside. Working on Williams. And the layup is good off the glass.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Back to SGA. The drive by Shea. Eason with a steal. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim!
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Durant against Williams. And it's Durant with the finish!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got his second basket.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And stolen by Williams. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Wallace. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. Now here's Thompson. Out to the right wing. Smith passes to Capella. Durant with it. He's picked up by SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. Launches a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And that one's good by Durant.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
And he gets it to go. And it's 6 points for Jalen Williams.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Durant. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3!
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Durant for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Left side SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Oh, Shea packs one down.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Eason can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's 29 for him. Holmgren finds SGA. Back to Holmgren. Down low. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Thompson. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
SGA passes to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Eason pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Holmgren against Durant. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Durant. Screen by Capella. Puts up a 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. He's been... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Eason, the pass to Durant. Back to Eason. Here's the 3. They get it again. He can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Wallace. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Up top, Hartenstein. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Back to Holmgren. Ooh, Durant with a steal. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Outside Eason. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Eason. SGA, he's open, and it's Oklahoma City with another. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Wallace. On target from range. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Outside Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. From 17 feet out. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Durant against Williams. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Now Hartenstein, outside Holmgren. Outside Williams. And stolen by Durant. Takes the shot. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-5 run. On the wing, Williams. Here's Holmgren. Thompson with a steal. Durant looking around. .105 left in the fourth quarter. Nails it!
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
SGA against Thompson. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Here he goes. Outside Holmgren. Fires the 3. And he nails it.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
The 3 is in!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And stolen by James. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Doncic against Sabonis. Doncic passes to Smart. Driving the lane. LeBron outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
And here is Los Angeles now. Sacramento making their last shot.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you, Kev.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Shots good by Sabonis.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And it comes off the front of the rim. The Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. LaVine gets the bucket.
Quick trigger there. LaVine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hand.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's LaVine. 5 points in the game, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Doncic. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Reeves outside. Right wing. Ayton finds Smart. Five on the clock. From deep, Reeves. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings trailing. DeRozan scanning the floor. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's James. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 7.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Westbrook. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Murray with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Doncic. The lead is 2. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the jam by Levine.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Westbrook against Doncic. Ayton a screen on Westbrook. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot misses. It's not going to go for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. A 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Westbrook, no good. The Lakers leading. Outside, Smart. Pass to Doncic. Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And here's Sabonis. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. He's got 10. Doncic going to work.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Outside Westbrook. Into the lane. Outside for Murray. Here's DeRozan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Smart. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
6 to shoot. Westbrook out to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Lakers leading by 3. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Guys, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Ayton with the bounce pass. Reeves against Levine. Reeves gets the bucket. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Murray. James against Murray. LeBron left side. Doesn't go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Out to DeRozan. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. For three, Levine, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves can't hit. The Kings trail by 5. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Outside for Smart. Here's Reeves. Doncic looking it over. Sacramento grabs the miss. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Levine. Over Reeves. The wing jumper off target.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What are your...
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Levine. He takes it in, and the jam by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
There's a screen by Murray. Levine against Reeves. Levine's shot is off.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light. How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Kings shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
James misses. The Kings trail by 3. Here's Levine, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Well, the defense has got to know when Levine is getting hot like this.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Levine kicks to Murray. Back to Levine. Murray outside. And he hits it to tie the game up. Murray's got 10.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. Back to James. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Back to Levine. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 6. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
DeRozan against Smart, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
In the corner, Murray with it. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
And James throws it down hard.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Kings lead by 4.
Excellent job fighting to keep the play alive. Levine was all over that rebound.
Reeves against Levine. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Right side Westbrook. James against DeRozan. And the shot is good. And now a 6-point Kings lead.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Reeves outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got 8.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He put together quite a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the three, the small forward. LaVine can't hit.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Out to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And LaVine with the slam.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Murray is screen on Ayton. The wide open look here for DeRozan. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 3. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Smart kicks to Doncic. Back to Smart to tie it up. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Outside, LaVine. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. No good that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
LaVine, and there's the dunk.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
James absolutely owning the inside.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple. And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Westbrook against Doncic. Now LaVine. Outside Westbrook. Here's LaVine. 4 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Ayton. The Lakers trail. Reeves with it. Now defended by LaVine. Now Reeves. Here he goes. Now Smart. And he gets it to go.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Those are huge points from LaVine. Stepping up.
LeBron cleared away by Sabonis. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. The lead is 2.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Now Smart, James outside. Outside, Smart. It's James. Lets loose a three. Levine with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
44 seconds left in the game.
Well, that athletic move by Levine forces the defender's hand.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Doncic. He's off from 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Now Levine. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the center position. Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
And he nails the third. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Durant. Over Edgecombe. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Durant's got 5.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And here's Maxey outside. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Durant against Oubre. Durant with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Şengün with a steal. Durant looking around. Şengün, a screen on Oubre. To the middle. It's stolen. Embiid, high post. He's against Eason. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Smith finds Şengün. 4-3. Durant, no good. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Maxey. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Oh, got that one up quick.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
For 3, George. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Durant inside. He's covered by Oubre. Oh, he misses the dunk. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. Kicks it to George. Knocks down the long J. George has got 6 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Edgecombe. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career. If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Thompson against Maxey. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. The 3 is up. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Rockets trail by 5. Here's Durant. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Thompson, a screen on Oubre. Pass to Thompson. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15 from the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Now Maxey. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Paul. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Philadelphia leading by 4. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Maxey against Thompson. Here's George. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And here's Durant. 18 points for him. It's stolen by Maxey. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Takes a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Down low, Embiid puts it in. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And here's Maxey outside. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 11. It's Durant. Whoa! Kevin Kevin Durant, nasty.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Edgecombe. Pass to Oubre. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul. .105 left to play in the half. Maxey against Thompson. 6 to shoot. George, a screen on Thompson. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And the jam by George.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Durant against Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George, a screen on Smith. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson finds Durant. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Edgecombe. For 3, Maxey. That one is off. And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow. Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Pass to Embiid. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kicks it to George. Embiid against Şengün. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Durant for 3. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
For 3, Durant. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia leading by 11. Outside Maxey. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Maxi's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Durant, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Thompson, and the layup falls. Thompson's got 16 points now.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 20.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Thompson against Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Shoots over Eason. Edgecombe, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Maxey attacking. Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got 38 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. How about the length and explosiveness? I mean, Smith knows how to ignite a crowd.
Maxey with it. He's got 38. The deep three. That shot, no good. No good on the shot. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Durant against Oubre. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 29. And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Maxey feeling it out a bit. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Sinks it from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Maxey attacking. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, pretty slick move by Smith. You gotta have a strong handle to go up against NBA defenders.
And here's Maxey outside. The long distance three is buried. Maxey's got 46.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Durant. Yes, sir. KD for three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Thompson. Now here's Maxey. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Smith. Oubre against Durant. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Good for two.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now Oubre, and stolen by Durant. Oubre with a rebound. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Smith outside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Maxey against Thompson. George, a screen on Thompson. Maxey fires. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Down it goes.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Sixers lead by 11.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the 76ers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Eason rips down the board.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Buries it from outside. Here's Maxey. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir, with the three.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of...
And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Şengün against Embiid.
Some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Williams passes to Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
DeRozan in the corner. Kick out to LaVine. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by giving a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Murray. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta.
Russell Westbrook wants to keep the defense honest, so he'll make just enough three-point shots to do exactly that.
Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Hartenstein against LaVine. And the shot goes in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Westbrook surveying the D. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 5. Got a piece of it. Williams with the steal. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Hartenstein. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's LaVine after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Westbrook against SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And that one drops.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
The Kings trail by 3. LaVine looking around. Screen by Sabonis. LaVine can't hit. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein with the screen on Westbrook. Offensive rebound. Holmgren up top. Pass to Wallace. Over LaVine. Wallace misses.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein with the screen on LaVine. Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch on the 16-footer. SGA's got 6 points.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Levine against Wallace. Outside, Levine. Shot to stop the run. Good on the three-point shot. Levine's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Kings.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Thunder out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. Good, nice job down low.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. And the dunk by SGA.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shea Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Holmgren against Murray. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Here's Levine. Missed inside.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Murray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's SGA. 10 points for him. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Levine against Wallace. And then Levine with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Hartenstein with the screen on Westbrook. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires it up. Misses off the right iron.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Westbrook kicks to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Wallace.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
On the wing, Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Sabonis' screen on SGA. And Westbrook throws it down.
Well, that sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook up high in a strong finish.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 7-foot shot, and Hartenstein finishes inside. Hartenstein's got 6 points. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. It's stolen by Hartenstein. 54 seconds left now here in the second. SGA, no good. The Kings trailing. Outside Westbrook. Murray outside. Shoots over Holmgren. That's short off the rim.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Out to Wallace. Stolen by Levine. 3 on 3. Just 3 on the clock. He can't get it to go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 4. Outside, LaVine. From the arc. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
LaVine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him. Stolen by Westbrook.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Outside, LaVine. DeRozan on the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Murray. It's stolen by SGA. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The Kings trail by 3. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Williams against DeRozan. In the corner, Murray with it. And the Kings another 3.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's SGA. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now Westbrook. He's got 7. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Tipped away. Williams with the steal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Levine against Wallace. Sabonis' screen on Wallace. For 3, Levine. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Count it. Good. Holmgren's got 6. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Sabonis with the steal. Levine for 3. Good on the triple. Levine's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. They get it back, and Hartenstein is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Levine. He's got 25. With 2 seconds left, and the rejection by Holmgren. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives it while hammering it in.
Boy, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Kings.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Wallace against Levine. Over Wallace. Levine's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
SGA against Murray. Here's SGA. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Opportunistic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Sacramento moving it around. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Holmgren.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
All right, here's Williams. Now SGA. No one near him. Holmgren trying again. Off the glass.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
SGA against Westbrook. Outside, Murray. On the wing, Levine. Outside, Westbrook. Plays it in off the window.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And it's good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside Westbrook. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. It's a one-point game. Here's Sabonis, and stolen by Williams.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout.
Holmgren. Not gonna go. For Sacramento, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Sabonis' screen on Williams. Now Sabonis. Hartenstein with the rebound. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
5 on the clock. Here's Holmgren. Another chance here. That shot no good. Levine against Wallace. Launches it. Cleared away by SGA. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. SGA. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Westbrook fires. And he does not hit. Court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Here's Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic feeling it out beyond the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Maxey against Smart. And that one's good. Maxey.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
LA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. George in the post. Working on James. The shot by George, no good. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Doncic outside. Back to James. Fires the 3. And Luka Doncic again from deep. Doncic has got 12 points in the game. Maxey attacking for 3. Oubre. The Lakers with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Outside, Maxey. Looking to end the run. Nails the baby hook.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
The 3 for Doncic. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 5. Oubre, no one around him. Drills it from outside.
And these kinds of shots help Oubre get into a rhythm. Terrific work off the catch.
The 3 for Doncic. That one no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball. And he understands what remains.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
It's his first trip to the line.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. That one's in, his first shot this game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Doncic finds Smart. Fires away from outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Great open look there. George has got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic outside. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Doncic throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
It's been... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Embiid.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you, Kevin.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic outside. Nice move. Driving inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Doncic against Oubre. Doncic passes to Ayton. And stolen by Maxey. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Embiid with a screen on Smart. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Doncic way outside. Paul George grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Doncic with it. George picks him up. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Maxey, no good. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Embiid against Ayton. Here's the teardrop. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Up top, Doncic. He's got 36. Reeves outside. Edgecombe with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's George. Good work defensively by Reeves. Here's Doncic. And Embiid with the block.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And that's just really good situational awareness from Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
Maxey against Reeves. Embiid with the screen on Reeves. Man showing some terrific range. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Oubre against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Puts up a deep three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. From deep, Maxey. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic against Oubre. Pass to LeBron. Back to Doncic. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that
one. Reeves outside. Lakers working the ball around now. Latrey. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to James. On the wing, Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Embiid with a screen on Reeves. Maxey attacking. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
and can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 5. In the corner, it's Oubre. Hits it from three-point range. Oubre's got 6 points.
Oubre looking comfortable and confident from the corner there.
Back to Doncic. Here's the three. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Edgecombe. Outside for George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
The three for Doncic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
James, the pass to Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Doncic.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Doncic outside. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Edgecombe. 6 points for him. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic against Oubre. From deep, Reeves. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. George sets a screen for Maxey. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers leading. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 58.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
To the inside, Oubre on the wing. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Oubre's got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. 2K. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Maxey against Reeves. The 76ers another 3.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Luka taking it in, and he comes up with the deuce.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid, and stolen by Ayton. Doncic against Maxey. Doncic with it. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Embiid. 76ers trailing. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Fires the three. Can't get it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maxey looking it over. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. James driving. And yeah, it's good.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Embiid with the screen on Reeves. Knocks down the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
James crowbars it in.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Outside, Maxey. Takes the 13-footer. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Doncic. 2 points. That one goes.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Doncic for the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Maxey, it's good.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Doncic against Oubre. The drive by Doncic.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Maxey puts it up from deep. James rips down the rebound. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Maxey on the wing. He's defended by Reed. George sets a screen for Maxey. Not that time. It won't go. Maxey against Smart. Now Doncic.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Thompson. After the... Oh! Big time!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Durant. Şengün, a screen on Williams. And stolen by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Finished off the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on Williams. Durant's shot is off.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. SGA's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Williams. And here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to SGA. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Easton. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Nifty move. And he lays it in. Hartenstein's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Durant looking around. Over Williams. And that one's good by Durant. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good, off the front rim.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Holmgren with a screen on Şengün. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Smith with a screen on Williams. Count the basket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Easton. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren right side. Back to SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 3. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. And Holmgren's got the ball here for OKC. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Durant for three. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 10 points. Now here's Hartenstein. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Thunder, up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you can.
Oh, wow. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Smith. The kick out to Williams. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
For 3, Durant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. From deep three-point range. They get it back. Pass to SGA. Wallace with it. He's against Easton. Holmgren inside. Covered by Smith.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
On the wing, Thompson. Smith outside. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. SGA finds Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Holmgren outside. From deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. That ties the game. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
From deep, SGA. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Thompson against SGA. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's 10 points for Chet Holmgren.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thompson passes to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Thompson with a steal. Let's go with a three. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 27.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Thompson scanning the floor. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside, Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Here's SGA, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Houston. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So the Rockets 5 now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Pass to Smith. Outside Durant. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Şengün against Hartenstein. Şengün passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 30.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and they pick up 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Wallace up top, pass to Williams. Outside, SGA. SGA using that size.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Durant. And it's Houston scoring again.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson with it. Give him 8 points now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Durant. The deep ball from KD. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Oh, you got to love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Nice shot by Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And here's SGA. 15 points in the game. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. SGA's got 9 points here in the second half.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The deep three from Durant. And Houston, another three.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Back to Wallace. Holmgren outside. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. SGA on the move. Here's Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. There's the triple. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Şengün, a screen on Williams. Durant way outside. And Houston, another three.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. SGA finds Hartenstein. Who poked away. Thompson with a steal. Outside Eason. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. Now Durant. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With three quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Here's Wallace. Launches it. Buries it from three.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Şengün against Hartenstein. Over Şengün. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. The Rockets lead by 4. Outside Durant. The three. Smith controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 3 assists in the game.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Outside, Williams to the inside. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
Holmgren with a screen on Durant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Durant against Williams. Outside Durant. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Outside Holmgren. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Thunder trail by 4. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wallace outside. Williams. Rebounded by Smith.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. The 19-footer. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Williams looking around. Now Hartenstein. Up top, Holmgren. Here's SGA. No one near him. Oh, it misses. For Houston, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Durant. Durant on the move. Oh, he jammed it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Outside Williams. Now Holmgren. He nails it with the shot clock winding down. Here's Thompson.
Oh, Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. DeRozan passes to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Pass to Doncic. The three. And the three ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Doncic outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. Inside. Stolen by Reeves. And here is Ayton. Pass to LeBron. Smart on the wing. Doncic against Levine. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Murray.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now, here's Doncic following the miss by DeRozan. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run. For the three. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Kings trail by 5. From past the arc. Levine can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The drive by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Sacramento's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Westbrook dishes to Murray. Doncic against Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
James, the pass to Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. He's got 16.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Murray is screen on Ayton. Here's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Ayton.
Well, one thing with Levine, you love the way he can attack at all 3 levels on the floor.
And so Levine nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Doncic looking it over. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 5. Doncic's shot is good.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That shot off. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Levine with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 5 on the basket from Levine.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Pass to Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Kings trail by 7. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Hands it from downtown. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense has got to know. When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Here's Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Murray's got his second bucket.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Pass to James. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Westbrook. And it's Doncic missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And DeRozan kicks to Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Here's Smart. Off target from outside. The Kings trailing. Murray outside. Westbrook a screen on Reeves. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan against Smart. And it's Murray with the jam.
Thunderous stuff there for Murray, showing how explosive he can be.
Ayton finds Smart. There's 1:47 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker. And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Doncic. Running at full speed, Doncic.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Levine looking around, driving to the basket. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings. Doncic against Westbrook, and here's LeBron outside, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Levine, and it's Luka with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
This one for 3. They get it again, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
Levine against Ayton. Outside, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings ahead. They lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Ayton dishes to Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What a finish by Ayton, putting it right back with authority.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
A shot's good from Westbrook.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Unable to get that one. Westbrook with the nice D there. Sacramento leading by 4. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's got 5 now.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Doncic on the drive inside. Makes it off the glass.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Sabonis' screen on Reed. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Screen by Sabonis. Levine for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 4. Oh, look at that. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Levine, here we go. Doncic against Westbrook. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Reeves outside. James in the post. He's covered by Murray. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
For 3, Levine sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 17 now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Levine for 3, and the Kings another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just...
Look at that! That's just unbelievable.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Levine. Shakes him, and he lays it up and in. Levine's got 22 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Levine against Reeves. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Up top to Rosen. He has 5. Misses from short range. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Los Angeles. James looking it over. Doncic outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. And that's 31 points for Luka Doncic. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Outside, Levine. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside, Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Doncic gets it to go. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. And his big game just... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Kings leading. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Left side, Smart. gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
For three, Levine sinks the triple. Levine's got 25 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray, good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Westbrook, and Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra-close range, Doncic.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Offline with his three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Reeves finds Smart. Back to Reeves. The kick out to LeBron. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Sacramento's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Murray a screen on Reeves. Outside, Levine. And hit the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
James right side. He takes it in, creating space. What a move.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, guy is a force at getting to the rack.
Here's Sabonis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Westbrook against Doncic. 4 on the clock. Oh, the dunk!
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Good work there as it goes down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and one. And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
James rejected by Murray.
Nice anticipation for Murray. So good at getting position there to block the shot.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Murray. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. To tie it up. 3. Good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Doncic takes it inside. Strong move off the glass.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Murray. Zach LaVine. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Ayton outside. James outside. Smooth finish Dish inside by LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Sabonis' screen on Reeves. Buries the deep ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Levine nails both of them. And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And wants their best move at this point.
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Yeah, nice effort there and track.
I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
For three, Maxey. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Now here's Şengün. 5 to shoot. This one for three. And Durant hits from deep.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Pass to Edgecombe. Oh, got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Wing shot on the way. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Eason. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And it's Maxey missing. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses. And they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth. And that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team. What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Kicks it to George. Durant against Oubre. Puts up a three. They get it back. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Maxey with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside Maxey. And here's Embiid. Right side Maxey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey quick on the drive.
Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Screen by Embiid. For three, Maxey sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The three from Edgecombe. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Durant for 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 12.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. And Embiid throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. It's in there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Right side, Maxey. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Absolutely carrying the off. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Hey, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys?
They are bought in. Ali, we appreciate the report. For three, Durant. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 6. Maxey surveying the D. On the take. Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
George, a screen on Thompson. Down low. The kick out to Maxey. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maxey's got 11 points.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Here's Durant. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call. Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Pass to George from downtown. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Oubre against Durant. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Maxey against Thompson. Kicks it to George. From the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Şengün, a screen on Oubre. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Maxey.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Takes it inside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Maxey against Thompson. Maxey passes to George. Here's the three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Thompson, a screen on Oubre. Durant's shot is off.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Ooh, Durant with a steal.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Outside Maxey. Launches it. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Durant with it. That'll count. There it goes!
Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s.
Oh, man. Whoa. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Oubre. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Maxey against Durant. Right side Eason. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And it's a 6-point Houston lead.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
The 3 is up. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Durant for 3 with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Şengün's got his first bucket in this one.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Thompson against Maxey. To end the run. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 8. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Eason finds Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Thompson really feeling it on offense. His energy and efficiency, terrific.
And here's Maxey outside. And here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Şengün, the screen. For three, Durant. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 6. George outside. Oubre passes to George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Durant with a screen on Oubre. On the wing, Durant. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Releases. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Outside Durant. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 30 points.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Oubre on the wing. George, a screen on Thompson. And here's Maxey outside. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant's shot is off. 76ers trail by 4. Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. Thompson with a steal. Durant, the pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Maxey. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Houston. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The 76ers shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Thompson outside. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid!
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Thompson passes to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 33 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Thompson against Maxey. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And it's Maxey missing. The Rockets lead by 7. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Durant's shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
George, a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Maxey. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Maxey's got 29 points.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Şengün, the screen. Inside, they swipe it. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. Maxey! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. They've led by as much as 10.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To take the lead. And it's good on the lay-in.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Durant against Oubre. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Thompson against Maxey. From deep. Şengün pulls it down. For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Durant with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Oh, the stuff!
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Embiid! Off on the layup. Houston leading by 3. Now Şengün. Smith inside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Thompson against Maxey. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Now Durant. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
George, a screen on Thompson. Maxey fires. The free ball is down.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
And 1:01 left in the fourth. Outside Easton. Up top Durant. On the take, Durant, and he slams it down.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Thompson. Book it! Straight in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Maxey! Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Easton.
paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Good. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Levine. And taken away by Wallace. Williams scanning the floor. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And the Thunder with the possession here. The Kings getting the bucket. Holmgren with a screen on Levine. Back to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Williams with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. The Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Westbrook. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Westbrook against SGA. Wallace outside to the paint. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Sabonis with the steal. And now the Kings fast break. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Holmgren.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Thunder trailing by 3. Wallace looking for an opening. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Westbrook, following the score by Oklahoma City. Shots good by Sabonis.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
Outside, SGA. Back to Wallace. Pass to Williams. Baseline J on the way. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. Kings leading now by 3. To the middle. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan.
You know the game plan is to try to keep Russell Westbrook out of the paint. The guy is consistently there over the course of his career. Nice interior finish.
Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren the screen. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Pass to Murray, takes a three. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Top of the key, Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Nails the wide-open jump shot. SGA's got 7 points.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Levine against Wallace. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's SGA. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Keegan Murray getting it done. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook off his feet in a hurry. Woo-hoo, nicely done.
Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And here are the Kings now, following the score by Oklahoma City.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positioned. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Here's Westbrook after the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA against Westbrook. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. DeRozan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
Excellent possession by this basketball team. Set to Mar for an easy opportunity inside.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Over Sabonis. Holmgren wide open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Now here's Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And it's Murray with the jam.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Levine. And it's Wallace penetrating. For 3, Holmgren hits it from 3-point range. Holmgren's got 7 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Screen by Sabonis. Westbrook passes to Murray. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Murray's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Kings. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Hartenstein against Sabonis. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Thunder trailing by 5. Wallace outside. Outside Williams. 1:15 left here in the second. Back to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. He gets that one. Now it's just a 3-point Kings lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Down low, outside for Murray. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. Hartenstein with a screen on Levine. Wallace misses.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine, good. And here's SGA. On the money from 12 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Keegan Murray. He's been playing very well.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So the Thunder 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Now here's Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Uncovered. No good that time.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
SGA against Westbrook. Holmgren outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The game now all time.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Thunder trailing by 3. Now SGA. He's got 13. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Back to SGA. Wallace against Levine. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Sacramento leading by 3. Westbrook finds Levine. Takes the 3. Again, Levine missing. The Thunder shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And he uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's got 13 points.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Now here's Levine. 10 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Hartenstein in the high post. Back to SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Levine. He's got 13. The kick out to Sabonis. Banked in off the glass. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Over in the corner, Williams. On the wing, Wallace. 1:57 left here in the third quarter. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Westbrook surveying the D. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Thunder trailing by 4. Holmgren finds Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Levine. The 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Westbrook. And there's the drive. And Westbrook throws it down.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
SGA kicks to Wallace. And that comes off the assist by SGA. And it's 7 points for Wallace.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Levine against Wallace. There's the triple. And Zach Levine hits from deep. Levine's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Chalk up 2 there. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. No good that time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry? And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Murray, good.
And this team needs to keep getting it to Murray. He is pouring it in, feeling it right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento making their last shot. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Murray with the defensive effort.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Outside Westbrook. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thunder trailing by 8. Outside, SGA. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Murray. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. And that one's good, SGA.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. From downtown, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wallace with the ball, now guarded by Murray. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Thunder trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's Hartenstein. Cleared away by Sabonis. And Levine, here we go. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
SGA. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
And down goes the 3.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
And here is Wallace after the 3-pointer from Zach LaVine. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Knocked away and stolen by Wallace. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Westbrook.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now here's Murray. Six to shoot with the drive, and he jams it in.
And you can expect this to happen when you give Murray the lane like that. Big time finish.
Here's Hartenstein. Now Williams. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now here's Levine. Driving the lane, and again the turnover by the Kings. And they're desperately trying to get this game back within reach.
And with very little time to spare.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Now Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Murray is screen on Wallace. Levine keeps it alive. Here's Sabonis. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.